Hello, stream.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hello, stream. All right, it looks like we got Kenny.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Brett and Scott. Brett, you got Scott? All right, we got one for Scott. Looking for Brett and Johnny. That's Brett and Johnny. If anybody could get Johnny's attention for me, please.
Jason Cosette.
Thank you. We're needing. You got someone? All right, sweet. All right, gentlemen, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you four. Our first race of the Spring Point Series. Let's make it a good one. Drivers, separate yourselves as best as you can. And you guys will be live when you cross that right-hand side after the tone. You will be live. Stay low on that left side. Low on the left side. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. There's a tone. We got John live. We got Tim live. That's Jason. And Danny. We got all drivers live. Trouble coming off that back. Short on the top left. Stay low off the back. Low off that back. Good to go. Oh, no. We got a wheel off on the left side. Stay low on the left. Low on the left side. Low off the left. Low off the left. All good to go. Everything's clear. 35 seconds down. John coming out with that number one with a 65.50. Jason, your number two with a 59.50. Tim, your number three with a 59.504.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Minute 30 down. John with that number one. He's got a 6-second lead off on number two. Jason, your number two. He's about 8.4 off your number, or ahead of your number three. Out of the gate, John putting on a 4.40. Fast up, Jason with a 4.53. Tim with a 4.70. Good recovery there from Jason. Oh, into the wall there. That's Tim. Looking good. John now putting down a 4.39.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Stay high there off that left side, or right side. High off the right, high off the right. Good line there from Jason. Hair time. 2:40 to go. John with a 66.502. Jason with a 61.550. Team number three with a 55.50. Jump on the left side, still low on the left, low off that left side. All clear. Good job keeping it clean. We got 2:15 to go. John with a 13-second lead off your number two. Timmy number three is just 20.5 off your number two. John's going to be in that green and orange. Jason's going to be in that white and
2 minutes
blue.
left.
Tim's going to be in that black, blue, and pink, number 7. 1:25 left. Jason putting down a 4.53. Fast lap. Tim with a 4.70. Bit of trouble coming on the left side. USAC Heat 2, get your cars lined up if you can. USAC Heat 2, get those
left.
lined up. That's Butch, Scott, Chris, and Johnny. Trouble coming on that backstretch. Stay high on the back, high on the back.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go.
Thirty seconds
30
left.
seconds. John, I'm putting on a 4.27. Ah, contact on the backstretch. Good recovery there.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. All right, gentlemen, keep on going till you hear your
Goff
name.
done.
That's
John Weedman done.
Tim, John, and
Jason
Jason.
Cossack
All
done.
drivers are done. John with the win with a 65.502. Jason, your number 2 with a 61.501. Tim, your number 3 with a 56.50. And we got USAC Heat 2 up next with Butch, Scott, Chris, and Johnny. Could I get John, Jason, Tim, and one volunteer out to Marshall, please? That's John, Jason, Tim, and one volunteer. That's John, Jason, Tim, and one volunteer out to Marshall, please.
Scott Rance. Chris Hahn.
We got our volunteer. Now we're looking for John, Jason, and Tim. And Johnny out to race.
Butch.
If anybody could get Johnny's attention for me.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thank you, Scott.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Johnny, you gonna make it? Johnny, not John. Johnny Mazurkiewicz.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Can anybody get Johnny's attention for me, please? Johnny. Other USAC driver. Johnny Mazurkiewicz.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Go ahead. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Yeah. We're looking for John out to Marshall. That's it. All right, we got one for you, John. All right, gentlemen, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation. Uh-oh. Get some separation out there between you three. And you guys will be live when you cross that right-hand side after the turn. And you will be live. That's Chris, Butch, Scott. All drivers are live. John's got that TKB with a 65.502. All drivers are going to be that. Stay low on the left side, low on the left side. Oh no, triple trouble. All good to go. Oh no, we got a break out there on that left side. Stay high off that left side. Oh, he's back in it. Awesome. Stay low on the right, low on that right side, low on that right side. Good line there. 45 seconds down. Chris with that number 1 with a 61.501. Butch number 2 with a 49.505. Scott, your number 3 with a 41.506. And right out of the gate, Chris putting down a 4.39 fast lap.
Left.
Butch putting down a 4.66, and Scott with a 4.46. Contact there on that front stretch. Always going to land it. Always going to hit the wall. Oh, there's going to take one out with them. Stay low off that right side. Low off that right side. All clear. All clear. Three and a half minutes to go. Uh-oh. Stay high off that left side. High on that left side. High on the left. Good line there from Butch. 3:15 to go. Figure 8, Heat 1 drivers, get those cars lined up. That is going to be Harold, Josh, and Dayton. We need you guys to get your cars lined up, please. That's Harold, Josh, and Dayton to get lined up. Stay low on the right, low, low, low on the right side. Is that another breakout?
3 minutes
It looks
left.
like stay low on the right, low on the right, low on the right. Looking good. Looks like Butch is on his own. Butch, you've got a 55.505. You've got a fast lap of a 4.66. You are averaging a 5.51 lap time. And you are in the lead. And you flipped. And now you're back up. Ooh, there's a 4.64. Oh, no. Wipeout.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Butch, you've got a 54.50. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Bit of body troubles there. Once again, figure 8 drivers, get those cars lined up. Looks like we already got you guys lined up. Thank you, drivers. Yep. Oh, no.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Butch, you've got a 56.505.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds. Ooh, good save. Oh, he lands in the barrier. All clear.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds. All right, Butch, keep on going. You are not done yet. And you're on your last lap, and
Push
there
done.
you are. You got a 56.503 with a 4.62 fast lap. Chris with the fastest lap of the race with a 4.39, and Scott with a 4.42. Figure it. Heat 1 of 2 up next with Harold, Josh, and Dayton. Marshall's going to please get Chris, Scott, 2 volunteers. That's Chris, Scott, and 2 volunteers out to Marshall, please. Chris, Scott, 2 volunteers. We got 1 volunteer. Can I get 1 more volunteer, please? We got Adrian. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. We got 2 volunteers. Ooh. Thank you, Adrian. Much appreciated. We got our volunteers now looking for Chris and Scott. That's Chris
Dayton
and Scott.
Harold Workman. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
And just a friendly reminder, drivers, I need you guys to use that burn-off pad.
30 seconds
We
to
don't
the
want
start
wet
of the race.
tires on the track. Just a reminder.
Josh Waltz.
All right, we got all of our drivers checked in and ready to rock. We're going to get you guys lined up on the front stretch with Harold in the number 1, Josh in the number 2, Dayton your number 3.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, figure 8 drivers, good luck. Keep that center clean. You guys will be good to go on the tone in less than 5. There's the tone. We got all drivers off. We got a flip there coming on the right-hand side. Good to go. Watch that center. Oh, my goodness. 2 wheels up in the center. Stay low off that right side. All good to go. Unlucky start there from Dayton. We got Josh with the number 1 with Harold. Going to be 5 seconds off of him. Dayton, your number 3. He's going to take that number 2 spot now. Oh, we got to stay low on the left, low on the left. Good line there. And just a reminder, this is a point series, so do keep it as clean as you can. Good fight here. Josh about a lap ahead,
4
or 2
minutes
laps ahead
left.
of number 2 now. We got 4 minutes to go. Josh putting down a 47.504. Dayton with a 37.505. Josh putting down a 5.66 fast lap. Dayton with a 6.16. Figure 8 heat. 2 drivers going to get those cars lined up. Looks like we got all of them lined up already. Thank you, guys. And
3
remind us,
minutes left.
Dave, Steve, Freddie, and Michael for figure 8. That's Dave, Steve, Freddie, and Michael. Number 1 and number 2 separate about 19 seconds now. And Dayton now putting down a 6.03 fast lap. Looks like we got a nice fight here. Those two bumper to bumper coming across our right side. Not right now. Only for their mains.
2 minutes left.
All right. Josh right on Dayton's behind. Drivers keep this clean. Oh, okay. That works. Thank you for the courtesy. Got a minute to go. Josh now putting in a 5.64 fast lap.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Josh trying to cheat.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go.
"30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go.
"15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Keep that. Oh, man. Nice brake check there from Dayton. We got a minute or 0 seconds, actually.
Dayton, we're
Keep on
done.
going. Do not stop until you hear your name.
Josh Waltz done.
Dayton, you're done. Josh, you're done. All drivers are done. Josh gets the win with a 48.504. Dayton, number 2, with a 43.502. Just with a 5.64 fast lap, and Dayton with a 6.03. Figure 8 Heat 2 up next with Dave, Steve, Freddie, and Michael. Marshals, I need Josh, Dayton, Harold, and 1 volunteer. That's Josh, Dayton, Harold, and 1 volunteer.
Diamond Dave.
All right, we got. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Early
1 minute
exit.
to the start of the
Aw,
race.
man. Those darn Spurs.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh. That's probably your input.
Scuba
chat.
Steve.
Oh, no. All right, we got Harold on the track. We're looking for
30
Dayton
seconds to the
and
start
Josh
of the
and
race.
1 volunteer. Looking for 1 volunteer that can give us a hand for the next 5 minutes. We got our volunteer.
15
Thank you,
seconds
sir.
to the start of the race.
That's true. All righty. Freddie, you're using your old transponder. Gotcha.
Freddie Shepard.
All right, race hasn't even started yet. Come on, guys. I'm going to get Michael to cross that right side. There he is. All right, drivers, we're going to get you guys lined up on the front stretch. It is going to be Dave, your number 1, Freddie, your number 2, and Michael, your number 3. All right, figure eight, heat 2 drivers. Good luck. Keep that center clean. You guys are good to go on the tone in less than 5. There's a tone. All drivers are off. It's going to be... Oh, man, we got a takedown there in the center. Oh, no. Slow down in the center. Slow in the center. Slow in the center. Thank you, drivers. You got to marshal there on your right-hand side. Oh, good to go. It is going to be Freddie with the number 1 spot. We got to flip there on the right side. That's going to be Michael. Michael and Dave now nose to tail across that center. "30 seconds down. Freddie with the number 1. Dave right behind him in the number 2. Michael, your number 3. 40 seconds down. And he's out of there. He's back in it. Whew. Close one there. Good brakes on that car.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Freddie putting on a 40.507. Dave putting on a 38.504. Michael with a 32.508. Try to keep it clean. Nice fight there between Dave and Michael. Dave just 1.5 off to our leader. Ooh, good save there. Oh, man, 2 wheels up there. Your leader gets stuck into the hole on there on that right side. All good. That was your number 3, not your leader. My fault. That was your number 3. 1:45 to go. Oh, no, don't aim for your marshal. Dave is going to be that number 1. Freddie's going to be 5 seconds off.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Stay wide there on the left side, wide on the left. Low works too. Looking good. It's a slipper. That slipper needs to be tightened. Oh my goodness. Stay low on the left side, low on the left, low on the left. Ooh, I can. Uh-oh. Stay high there on that right side, high on that right side. Good line there. Oh, I'm starting to smell that slipper. It just needs to tighten it, really. He's back in it.
Two minutes left.
Might want to pull that. Yeah, it's getting a bit smelly. Huh? Oh, is it? That's the motor? Oh, uh-oh. Alright, so do you think that smell's coming off of Dave's? Oh, bonk. We got Dave with that number 1. And Michael, your number 2. Michael, about 41 seconds off your number 1. One minute to go. I need my straight stock heat 1 drivers lined up, please. Straight stock heat 1. That is going to be Danny, Michael, Harold, John, Jason. If you can get those cars lined up. I understand, Michael, you are in this race. Hole in 1. Score.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Dave with a 6.29 fast lap. Michael with a 6.47.
$30 seconds left.
I don't think it's that car that's smelling. I think it was the pads of Freddy's car.
15 seconds left.
Is it? Yeah, I don't, yeah. Drivers, keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name. There's Michael. And that's Dave. Dave with the win with a 40.505. Michael, your number 2 with a 32.502. Street Stock Heat 1 with Danny, Michael, Harold, John, and Jason up next. And Marshall's gonna please have Dave, Freddie, Steve, and 1 volunteer. That's Dave, Freddie, Steve, and 1 volunteer, please. We got our volunteer. Thank you, sir. This is race 5. Race 5. He is the 7th race. Dog's been there for like a week. Someone left it upstairs. Who's? Is Steve? Street Stock with Danny, Michael, Harold, John, and Jason. Thank you.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Danny White. Harold Workman. 15 seconds to the start of the race. John Weedman. Jason Cosat.
Alrighty. We got Steve, we got our marshal, or we got 1 volunteer to marshal. We are looking for Dave and, let's see, Dave and Freddie. That's Dave and Freddie. And looking for Michael to race. We got Dave on his way. What's wrong? What happened?
Go do this stupid shit.
John, I wouldn't park there if I were you. Someone almost hit you.
Michael Steele.
There you go. All right, drivers, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you 5. Oh, that white body looks awesome. All right, drivers, you guys will all be live when you cross that right-hand side after the tone, and you will be live. There's Danny, Michael. Stay low on the right side, low on the right side. Good save there. We got all drivers live. Keep it as clean as it can as we are in a point series. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord, almost head on. That was a dangerous game. Looks like we are all good to go. It's going to be John with the number 1 spot now with a 57.503. John, your number 2 with a 56.504. Michael, your number 3 with a 54.504. And Harold, for number 4 with a 47.506. Jason, your number 5 with a 46.503. Looks like top 3 drivers are separated about 8 tenths of a second all added up. Danny and John separated about 0.08 of a second. Now, Michael, your number 3, he's only a second off your number 2. Jason moving up to number 4 spot now. He's 4.5 off your number 3. Harold, your number 5, he's 6.8 off your number 4. Jump on the left side. Good save there. 1:10 to go, 3:50 left. I mean, 1:10 down, 3:50 left. My fault. Good pass there from Michael. Very nice driving there. Oh, we got a nice recovery. 360 coming across that front stretch. Oh, my goodness. Ah, we got a bit of trouble there on that bottom right-hand side, unfortunately. That's going to be clear. Straight stock heat 2. Drivers, please get those cars lined up. That's straight stock heat 2. Get lined up, please. Oh, my goodness. 3 wide coming across that backstretch. Good racing here. We got Danny now, your number 1. John is second behind him. Bit of contact coming across that backstretch. Oh, my goodness. All drivers going to land on all 4s. Good save there from Harold coming across that right side. 2:50 to go. Danny and John, half a second apart. Michael, your number 3 is now 4.6 off your number 2. So far, it's Danny with a 4.98 fast lap. John with a 4.91. Michael with a 4.06. 5.06, excuse me, 5.06. My fault. Harold, your number 4 with a 5.38. And Jason had a 4.81. Stay low up there off that right side, low off the right on the front stretch. Stay low on the front, low, low, low on the front, low on that front. All good to go. Minute 45 left. John and Danny still fighting for the number 1 spot. Those two separated by half a second. Trouble. Oh my goodness. Great recovery there. 2 wheels on that left side. Take out there on that left side. Stay low on the left, low, low, low on the left side, low on the left. $1:15 left. Daniel looking to cement that number 1 spot now. He's about 2.4 ahead of number 2. Oh, goodness.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Trouble coming on the right side. Good recovery there. 45 seconds to go. Stay low on that left side. Low, low, low on that left side. Looking good.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Danny and John are looking to battle out for the number 1 spot. Those two forming a nice 2-man group coming across that left side now. Danny's got that number 1. John, half a second off of him.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. It's going to be close there for the number 1 spot. Those two separated by 1/10 of a second. Nice pass there from John. John takes the lead. Drivers keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name. Keep on going.
Michael Steele done. Danny
Michael,
White
you're
done.
done. Danny, you're done.
Harold Workman
There's
done.
Harold and
John
John.
Weidman
John with the comeback win with a 56.503. Danny, your number 2 with a 56.504. Michael, your number 3 with a 49.501. Harold, your number 4 with the 44.503. Good race, gentlemen. Street Stock Heat 2 up next. That is going to be with Freddie, Kenny, Tim, Steve, Butch, and Chris. And Marshall's going to please have John, Michael, Harold, and Jason. John, Michael, Harold, and Jason out to Marshall, please.
Tim Goff. Freddie Shepard.
We
1
got all
minute
of
to
our
the start of the
drivers.
race.
Almost all
Kiger.
of our drivers. We got 5
Butch.
looking for one more. That's going to be Steve. And
Chris Hong. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
that works. Steve, you going to make it?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yes, Steve Pritt. James, is Steve up there? Oh, you are in this one. And Marshall's I'm looking for John, Michael, Harold, Jason. We got Michael on his way. We got Jason on his way. We got Michael. Where is... There's Harold. Woohoo. There's John. All right. Yeah, looking for Steve. Just a reminder to everybody in the pits and on the stand, we will have tech going on in our main rounds. Just an FYI. Make sure your car's legal. Looking for Steve. There you are. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. All right, drivers, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you six. There are 6 yes, so try to keep it as clean as you can. Stay low on the back, low on the back stretch, low on the back stretch. Low on the back stretch. Low on the back, low on the back. Looking good. Stay low on the back, still low on the back. Go ahead, Marshall. Stay low on the back stretch. All right, gentlemen, you guys will all be live when you cross that right-hand side. Oh, my goodness. After the tone, and you will be live. There's Tim, Steve, Chris, Kenny, Butch, and Freddie. All drivers are live. John's got that TQ to beat with a 56.503. All drivers looking to beat that TQ. Stay high there on that right-hand side. Stay high entering the right, high on the right, high on the right. All clear. Straight stock heat 3. Go ahead and get those cars lined up, please. Straight stock heat 3. So far, we got some good racing here. We got Kenny with that number 1 with a 62.503. Butch number 2 with a 58.502. Freddie number 3 with a 58.504. Timmy number 4 with a 56.502. Chris number 5 with a 53.503. And Steve number 6 with a 51.50. Got forwards up there on that bottom left. Stay low on the left side. Low on that left side. Stay cross on the left side. Good avoidance there. He's going to be back on track. Oh, he's going to be upside down in the barrier. Stay high off that right-hand side. High off that right side. Now low on the right. Low, low, low on the right side. Low on the right side. Low on that right side. All good to go. 3:30 left. Kenny with the number 1 still. Freddie looking to take that. He's about 3.7 off your leader. Chris, number 3. He's going to be 3.5 off your number 2. We got top 3 drivers. Got 4.7, 4.6 fast laps. Kenny so far with the 4.66. Forwards up in the left side. Stay high on the left side. High on that left side. Good lines there. Great racing there. Kenny with a 4.66 fast lap. Chris with a 4.76. Freddie with a 4.72. Butch with a 4.85. Steve with a 5.88. And Tim with a 5.05. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes left. Chris now putting the heat on number 2. Chris now half a second off your number 2. That's Freddie. .240 left to go in this race. Kenny now extends his lead to about 9.4 seconds now. Nice 3-minute grip for him. That's going to be with Freddie, Butch, and Kenny. Kenny with that bit of bump draft there off of Butch. Nice pass there. 4:30 left. Oh, man. Oh, he grinds the rail, and he lands it. What a move there. 2:15 left. Chris and Freddie still separated by 0.8 of a second. That's our closest race at the moment before that number 2 spot. 2 minutes left. Straight stock heat 3. If you can, get those cars lined up, please. Ah, we got a bit of contact there on the right side. Stay low on the right side. Low on the right side. Oh, good to go. All clear. Nice pass there from Freddie. Kenny's gonna be in the number 1. He's gonna be in the number 8 all black with those flames up front. Freddie in the number 2. He's gonna be in that Coca-Cola themed body. Going across that right side now. Chris, number 3. He's gonna be in that number 86 white, orange, and blue. Butch number 4. He's gonna be in that all gold number 17. Steve's gonna be in the number 5. He's gonna be in that blue, white, and yellow. Timmy number 6. He's gonna be on right side. Stay low on the right side. Good lines there. Tim's gonna be in the all purple number 7 or number 2. That is a number 7. Oh man, he's gonna stick the landing. And again, 1 minute to go. Forwards up on the left side. Stay high on the left side. High on the left side. Oh no. Stay high. Stay high. Oh my goodness. It's right in the middle. Good marshalling there. We got a minute down or a minute to go. 1 minute to go. Kenny through all of that maintains that number 1 spot. Chris now takes that number 2. Freddie now your number 3. Butch number 4. Steve 5. Tim 6. Freddie and Chris separated by 0.02 of a second. Freddie looking to take that number 2. No, Chris is not going to let him.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Chris still the number 2. Freddie the number 3. Top 3 drivers ahead of that TQ pace. Got a bit of a tumble with it on the left side. He's going to land that. Good line there. 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds. Chris making sure Freddie gets nowhere near him. Now Freddie about 1.3 off of number 2. Drivers keep on going, do not stop until you hear your name.
Chris Hahn done.
There's Chris,
Tim Goff done.
there's Tim, Butch, you're
done.
done. Steve and
Steve
Kenny, all
done.
drivers are done.
Kenny
Kenny
Piper
with the win. And the new
Shepard
TQ
done.
with a 65.04. Chris, your number 2 with a 58.502. Freddie, your number 3 with a 58.504, finishes 2 seconds off your number 2. Butch, your number 4 with a 54.501. Steve, your number 5 with a 55.05. And Tim, your number 6 with a 48.504. Alrighty, we got straight stock heat 3 up next with Josh, Brett, Dayton, Parker, Dalton, and Brian.
Dayton Worley.
Dayton, I'm going to call that car Jesus taking the wheel.
Parker Cooper.
All right. Marshals, can I please get Chris, Kenny, Freddie, and Steve, please? That's Kenny, Chris,
Brett
Freddie,
Ashley.
and Steve
1
out
minute
to
the
Marshall,
start of the
please.
race. Josh Waltz.
We got a Marshall for Chris.
Brian Vanderveen. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Dalton Schultheis. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Righty, we're looking for Kenny, Freddie, and Steve. We got Freddie on his way.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And RTT, if you can, get those cars lined up. RTT, get those cars lined up. Oh my goodness. Ooh, Josh with the new body. Alrighty, we got all of our marshals in place. We got all drivers checked in. Gentlemen, you know the drill. Let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get them separated out there between you six. Let's get them rolling. Drivers, you will all be live once you cross that left-hand side, or excuse me, right-hand side after the tone, and you will be live. Brett, you're live. Dalton, Brian, you're live. Josh, Parker, and what happened with Dayton? No? Okay. All drivers are live. Uh-oh, we got a transponder in the back stretch. Oh, goodness. Stay low on the left side, low on the left side. Low on that left side, low on that left side. Got a transponder out. You all right? Contact there on that left side. Close race in there in the back. Stay low in the back stretch. Low, 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 low in the back. Low in the back. Low in the back stretch. Low in the back. Oh, my goodness. That was a close one. Oh, good to go. We got our minute down. Can I see that transponder? Thank you. You're good. Oh, my goodness. I hit four wheels up there on that left side. Stay low on the left side. Oh, my goodness. Huh? Dalton, your transponder did fall out, unfortunately. So I am not counting your laps. Sorry. Ooh, get some there. Good recovery there. Give 3:10 to go. It's going to be Brian with the number 1 with the 63.502. Josh, number 2 with a 62.502 as well. Parker with a 59.502. Brett with a 49.503. Brian and Josh separated by 1.9 seconds. Those two fighting there for the number 1 spot now. Parker, number 3. He's 6 seconds off your number 2. A nice fight there between Brian and Parker. And fast up so far, it's going to be Brian with the fastest up of the race so far with a 4.52. Josh with a 4.58. Parker with a 4.67. Brett with a 5.14. Caution on the right side. He's going to be back in it. And Dalton counting his laps now. Once again, RTT up next if you can't get those cars lined up.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Brian is going to extend his lead out to about 2.8 seconds. And Parker now 8.3 off your number 2. Brett, your number 4, he's going to be 40 seconds off your number 3. Dalton, your number 5, is about 2 minutes off your number 4. Good pass there from Parker. Nice. Bit of bump draft there off of Josh. Looks like we get a nice 3-man group establishing coming across that front stretch now with Parker, Josh, and Brian. And we got another 2-man group with Dalton and Brett. Clean bit trouble there on that right-hand side. Good recovery. 1 minute to go.
One minute left.
Nice tight racing. Bit of contact there on that front back stretch. Good recovery there from Brett. Against the wall there on the left side. He's back in it.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Brian with a 6-second lead. Brian also ahead of that TQ pace. Top 2 drivers ahead of that TQ.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Fifteen seconds.
15 seconds left.
Good save there from Dalton. All right, drivers, keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name. Keep on rolling. Brett, you're done. All drivers are on their last lap. Brian, Dalton, Josh, Parker. All drivers are finished. Brian with the win with a 64.504. Thank you. Josh, number 2 with a 63.504. Parker, number 3 with a 60.503. And Brett, your number 4 with a 49.501. Dalton, your number 5 with a 31.505. Oh, really? RTT up next with Dwayne, Adrian, Brian, Scott, and Bob.
Dwayne Harbison.
And Marshall's going to please have Josh, Parker, Brett, and Dalton.
Bob Cordell.
That's Josh, Parker, Brett, and Dalton out to Marshall, please.
Scott Rance. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brian Vanderveen. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We got one for Josh. We got Parker. We got Dalton. We got Brett. And we got Dalton on his way. Looking for Adrian to check in.
Adrian Tiborcio.
Thank you, sir. All right, RTT drivers, let's get them rolling. Let's get them going. Get some separation out there between you five. Very nice, very nice. All right, gentlemen, you will be live when you cross that right-hand side after the tone. I like the way you guys start your races. Bob, Dwayne, Scott, Brian, Adrian, all drivers are live. Number one, setting that TQ for RTT. Wow, bit of contact on that left side. Gonna be all clear. Oh, we got contact there on the front stretch. Good recovery there. Huge turn circle. We are 45 seconds down. It's going to be Bob with the number one with the 69, 504. Adrian, number two with the 66, 50. Dwayne, your number three with the 65, 503. Scott, your number four with the 61, 50. And Ryan, your number five with the 56, 502.
4 minutes left.
We got 4 minutes to go. We got Adrian, number two, is second and a half off your leader. Dwayne, number three, is also a second and a half off your number two. Scott, your number four, also a second and a half off your number three. Brian, your number five, is about 6 seconds off your number four. Scott now half a second off your number three. Drivers started out with 4.2, 4.3 fast laps. Now drivers averaging a 4.3 and 4.4 lap times as we reach the 1:45 mark. Scott catching up there to Dwayne. Now he's about a tenth of a second off your number three. That's Dwayne.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Bob putting down a 69, 503. Adrian with the 68, 503. Scott with the 66, 502. Scott takes the number three now. Dwayne, number four with the 66, 503. And Brian, number five with the 62, 501. Adrian and Bob, number one, number two, separated by 2 seconds now. Scott, your number three is going to be 4.2 off your number two. Dwayne, your number four, he's going to be 0.08 of a second off your number three. And Brian, your number five, he's 7 seconds off your number four. Losi NASCAR up next. Get your cars lined up if you can. Ooh, nice close racing there from Bob coming across that left side. Two minutes to go. 2 minutes left. Scott now a second and a half ahead of number four now. All drivers now putting down 4.4, 4.5 lap times. Bob putting down a 4.29 fast lap. Adrian with a 4.28. That's the fastest of the race. Scott with a 4.32. Dwayne with a 4.33. And Brian with a 4.32. Brian now 4 seconds behind number four. Get just a bit closer there. One 15 left. Ooh, nice. Tight race in there with Bob and Adrian. That's number one, number two. Those two separated by a second and a half.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left. Driver's not putting down 4.5, 4.6 lap times. Bob with a 68.502, Adrian with a 67.50, Scott with a 66.501, Dwayne with a 65.50, and Brian with a 64.50.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Nice two-man group with Brian and Dwayne now. Big contact. Stay high on the right side, high on that right side, high on the right side. Drivers keep on going, keep on going.
Scott Rance done.
There's Scott.
Bob Cordell done.
Bob,
Brian
Adrian.
Vanderveen done.
All drivers are
Tiburcio
done. Bob with the win with a 68.502. Adrian, number 2, with a 67.501. Scott, your number 3 with a 66.501. Dwayne, your number 4 with a 64.456. And Brian, number 5 with a 64.501. Good race, gentlemen. Low seed NASCAR up next with Brett, Kenny, Ryan, Johnny, Scott, and Jeff. And marshals, could I please have Bob, Adrian, Scott, Dwayne, and Brian, please? That's oh, wait, hold on. Adrian, Dwayne, Brian, and 1 volunteer. That's Adrian, Dwayne, Brian, and 1 volunteer.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Do I need to hit the buttons or anything on this to get it started?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Brett Ashley. Ryan Kelly. Scott Rance. Kenny Kiger.
All right, need Johnny and Jeff to cross the line. Waiting for Johnny and Jeff, and I need a marshal on the right-hand side. Need a volunteer marshal. Or actually, we get a driver from the last race. We get a driver from the last race. I think that would be Bob on the right-hand side. We got the left-hand side taken care of. All right, cool, cool. Need Johnny to check in. Can someone... What's that?
It's for the rear, right?
No, right front. Right front. Try your right front. Yeah, you guys need to go try a lot softer. Johnny's car is not registering. Johnny, where you at? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, where's Johnny? Johnny in the pits? Okay, we should have 6, but... Okay, he says let's go. All right, let's go, guys. Get them rolling. Get them rolling. All right, here we go. We are going live. Watch top right. There we go. We are live. We are live. About 30 seconds in right now, and Scott Rance out on top on a 57.504, followed by Kenny Kiger with, I don't know, some sort of turbo in that car right there. I don't know what that thing is, but Kenny running second with a 56.504, Brett 51.503, Ryan 48.505, and Jeff a 42.501. Fast laps right now. 6.4 for Jeff, 5.9 for Ryan, 5.4 for Brett, 5.2 for Kenny, and a 5.2 for Scott. Scott has 0.7 seconds, 0.04 seconds over Kenny. There's a gap on the track, but they are close on time, very close. Scott heard me and threw down a faster lap of 5.19. Watch the bottom left driver. He's got a Marshall in the car upside down. Got a flipper in the back straight. That's your leader. Your leader now upside down. Man, I don't know if he's going to make the A main after that one. It's going to be tough. That is going to give the lead over to Kenny Kiger.
3 minutes left.
Nope, he decides, oh, here, go right ahead, Scott. I don't need you crawling all over my back bumper for the next 2.5 minutes. So Kenny on top, 55.501. Scott a 52.500. He's 6.7 seconds back, and he's working on getting back around to the front of him right there. Ryan on a 49.505, 55.05. Sorry, Brett 46.504. Jeff with a 44.503. Jeff just ran his fastest lap of a 6.1, so good job for him. Getting faster as he goes. Kenny's got those high durability gears in the gearbox, it sounds like. Stuck a spoke in his bicycle wheel, or a baseball card in his bicycle wheel. Something. He's got his traditional Kiger paint job of
2
black
minutes
car with
left.
flames. Oh, we got one over the wall and out. Oh, that was second place. That was your second place car, Scott Rance right there. Watch the top, watch the far right side, watch the far right side. I think he's broke. I am pretty sure that blue car is broke. I'm not positive, but it seems like it. Oh, thought he was going to dive in there. Did not.
One minute left.
All right, guys, we are down to our last minute. Kenny with a 55.503. Scott on a 54.504. He's 5.7 seconds back. Then we've got Ryan with a 51.502. Jet with a 44.503. It looks like Brett dropped out on lap 30.
45 seconds left.
Scott going to see how close he can get. There, he and Kenny are about one lap apart, almost exactly.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
You can hear one advantage Kenny has is he can hear his car bogged down in the corners. He can know what his corner speed is.
Kenny Kiger done.
There we go. Finish your laps up, guys.
Scott Rance done.
Kenny's done. Scott's done.
Jeff Richards done.
Jeff's done. Waiting for Ryan.
Ryan
There we
Kelly
go.
done.
Everybody's done. Kenny sets TQ with a 55.503. Scott with a 54.502. Ryan a 52.505. Jeff 44.505. Brett fell out on lap 30. Fast laps 541 for Brett, 560 for Jeff, 535 for Ryan, 518 for Scott, and a 522 for Kenny.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to begin our second round. Let's see, at 4:35. 4:35, we'll begin our second round. That's 4:35. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your races are now posted. Refresh your phones. Looks like Tim's refreshing that screen. We'll see you guys at 4:35. 4:35 to start our second round.
I don't think I touched the carpet out there.
Kenny Kiger. 5 flat. 5 flat. Parker Cooper. 4-6. 4-8. 4-5. 4-8. 4-8. 4-7. 4-6. 4-7. 4-7. 4-5. 4-6. 14-1. 4-6. 4-9. 5-4. 4-7. 4-5. 4-6. 4-9. 4-6. 4-6. 4-6.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to begin our second round of races. We are going to begin with USAC Sprint Heat 1 with Chris, Scott, Danny, and Johnny. Marshals, could I please have Kenny, Ryan, Jeff, and Brett, please? That's Kenny, Ryan, Jet, and Brett, or Jeff and Brett, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got Jeff on the track. We are looking for Kenny, Brett, and one volunteer. That's Kenny, Jeff,
45
or
seconds to
Kenny,
the start
Brett,
of the
and
race.
one volunteer. Kenny, Brett, and one volunteer. Danny, did you use traction compound? Did you put traction compound on your tires?
30
Oh,
seconds
okay,
to the
sweet.
start of the
You're good.
race.
All right. Looking for one volunteer, please. One volunteer.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Sweet.
Danny White. 5-2. 4-9.
Thanks, Brian.
14-5. 5-2. 4-9. 5-1.
Thank you. Don't. I was paying attention.
$33.4. 5-3. 4-9.
You guys all right? The battery's dead? What?
Scott Rance.
I need my USAC Heat 2 drivers get lined up, please. USAC Heat 2 lined up, please. I'll give you 30 seconds. We got
Come on, Chris, you're 4 minutes past timer, man. Should have checked it before you got to the track. I didn't sell you anything. I really don't care. As long as we can get this race started, we can do whatever you want.
All right, drivers, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you two. Uh-oh. Whoa. You guys will be live when you cross that right-hand side after the tone. There's Danny. And that's Scott. We got both drivers live. Uh-oh. John with that T could be with a 65.502. All drivers are going to beat that TQ. We got both drivers. Oh my goodness, huge hit there. And his steering's still straight. That's good. Danny and Scott separated, and they're going back and forth there for that number one spot.
4
Both drivers with
minutes
a
left.
59.501. Now Scott putting distance off of Danny now. Scott now with a 65.0 and Danny with a 59.503. Oh, man. Scott putting down a 4.25 fast lap, and Danny with a 4.71. Danny about 7.1 off your number one. Good recovery there from Scott. It's going to put Danny just a bit closer than number one. Oh, man.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. You got about 2:30 to go. Scott now putting down a 4.21. Danny with a 4.71. Scott now drastically improves his pace. He's now got a 64.504. And
2
Danny now with a
minutes left.
58.50. We got 2 minutes to go. Stay low there on that right side. Low on that right side. Uh-oh. Bit too low. Forwards up there on that right side. Forwards down. Stay low. All clear. Looks like we got Chris now in it. He's gone. Oh, we got Danny. Oh, man. All good to go.
1 minute
He's out
left.
there again. Oh, my goodness. That was a good grind there. That was like, actually cool. I got 45 seconds.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds.
Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds. Stay low off that right side, low off that right side. Good recoveries there. Drivers, keep on going, keep on going. Do not
Danny
stop
White
until you
done.
hear your name. Danny, you're
Scott
done.
Grant's done.
There is Scott, and that's Chris. Scott with the win with a 61.503. Danny, your number 2 with a 54.503. Chris, your number 3 with a 16.122. Scott putting down a 4.21 fast lap. Danny with a 4.71 fast lap, and Chris with a 4.51. USAC Sprint up next with John, Jason, Tim, and Butch. Marshals, can I get Scott, Chris, and 2 volunteers? That's Scott, Chris, and 2 volunteers. Out to Marshall, please. So, watch the lights when I click this. That was that, and then if I have any of these on, and then I click this, it just turns it off. The blue on.
So blue shuts them off?
Yep.
Okay.
If any one of them is on.
Tim
All
Goff.
right, we got one for Chris. We got
1 minute.
we
to the
got
start of the
one
race.
volunteer. Looking for one more volunteer and Scott. One more volunteer and Scott.
Jason Cosette. 45
We
seconds
got
to the start of
Dave.
the
Thank you,
race.
sir. We got our volunteers. And we got Scott on the track. We got all of our marshals.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Butch.
And
15
figure
seconds
eight,
to the
heat
start of
one,
the
go.
race.
What? Huh? Oh, the line. Yeah, the line's on that side. Figure eight, heat one. If you can't get those cars lined up, figure eight, heat one. Get those cars lined up if you can. John, did you use that burn-off pad? Okay, sweet. Okay, thank you. I didn't. All right, gentlemen, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you
John
four.
Weidman.
Looking good, looking good. All right, drivers, you guys will all be live when you cross that line on that right side. You will be live. Uh-oh, we got a bit of body off again there. Stay wide off that right side, wide off that right side. Good lines there, all good to go. Got a marshal there on your right side. All clear. Stay low there off that right side, low off that right side. Good lines there. We got 33 seconds down. Jason with that number 1 with a 63.50. Stay low. Oh, watch that reverse. Got Jason with the number 1 with Johnny number 2, Tim 3, Butch 4. Jason with a 64.502, Tim with a 55.505, John with a 53.501, and Butch with a 49.50. And once again, figure 8, heat 1.
left.
Get those cars lined up if you can. Oh my goodness, stay low on that left side. He is back in it. Oh my goodness, stay low off that right side. Stay low on the front stretch, low on the front stretch, low on the front. All clear. We got Jason maintaining number 1 spot with the John's gonna be 6 seconds off your number 1. Timmy number 3 is gonna be 3.2 off your number 2. Three minutes to go.
3 minutes
Contact
left.
coming on that front stretch. It's gonna be all good though. Tim slowly making his way up to number 2 now. He's just 2.4 off your number 2. Nice fight. Oh, man, we got a bit of trouble. Nice lane there. I think Tim has landed all of his cautions so far. $2:20 to go. Stay wide off that right side, wide off the right side. Good lines there. Stay wide off that left side, wide off that left side. Oh no. All clear.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Stay wide on the right side, wide on the right side. Stay wide on that right. Oh, goodness, that sounded like it broke. It did not. Awesome. And a minute 30 left. Jason maintaining that number 1 spot with a 62.501. Johnny number 2 with a 60.504. Timmy number 3 with a 54.501. Final 60 seconds. Oh my goodness. That was a very hard hit. That's your number 1 getting a bit of trouble. John now gonna be 7.5 off.
45
Forwards
seconds
up there
left.
on the barrier there on the right side. Oh, good to go.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds to go.
Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds. Jason now putting down a 4.34. John with a 4.36. Tim with a 4.72. Drivers keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name.
John Weedman done.
That's John,
Jason Kozak
Jason,
done.
and Tim.
Tim.
Jason with the win with a 63.504. Johnny number 2 with a 61.504. And Tim number 3 with a 54.505. Ladies and gentlemen, we got our figure 8 battle with Freddie, Harold, and Steve.
No. You're not. Yes.
And Marshall's gonna please have Jason, John, Tim, and 1 volunteer, please. That's Jason, John, Jason, John, Tim, and 1 volunteer, please. Not gonna make it.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah. What was the problem with the first time?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
But what was weird was the pinion walked outwards, and then as it walked back in on the shaft, it started
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Freddie, you gonna make it?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You did. What was that? Josh, is he gonna make it? If you're saying anything, I can't hear you. Are you gonna make it? He's not gonna make it. You want to run the 5 minutes, Harold? I didn't get a yes or no answer if Freddie was gonna make it or not. I just got one. No. Do you? You'll be the only one out there, Harold. Do you want to be moved up into the Steve Rock 2? Can I move up to the next one? I can't? Oh. So do you want me to just start and stop it? Okay. All right. Okay. All right, we're gonna get you lined up on the front stretch, and you'll be good to go on. Oh wait, hold on. Be good to go on the tone in less than 5. So far, Harold, you got a 44.506. TQ's a 48.504. If you keep
4
this
minutes
up, you have a shot of beating that in TQ. Now you got a 45.506.
Harold, do not get nervous when I say this. If you keep going at the pace you're going at, you will qualify in the 2 spot for the main.
Three minutes left.
Harold, you've got 3 minutes to go. You got a 46.503. Slowly moving up closer to that TQ, just about 2 laps off. You got a fast lap of a 6 flat. Still on pace to be moving up to that number 2 spot now. Keep on going, Harold.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Got a 46.503. You got this, Harold. $46,501.
One minute left.
You have a minute to go.
$45 seconds left.
Woohoo, good save there.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Harold, you got a 46.50. You still got that 6 flat fast lap. You are averaging a 6.47 lap time.
$15 seconds left.
You have 15 seconds to go. Got a 47.506. You're right there. Keep going, Harold.
Harold Workman done.
There's Harold. Harold, you got a 47.506 with a 6 flat lap time, or 6 flat fast lap. Good job, Harold. Figure 8 Heat 2 up next with Josh, Dayton, Dave, and Michael. Marshall's going to please have Harold, Harold, Steve, Freddie, and 1 volunteer. That's Harold, Steve. We got our volunteer. And Marshall's, oh, I just said him. Let's see if I can remember. Harold, Freddie, Steve, and we got our volunteer.
Diamond Dave. Dayton Worley. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I know I'm running behind.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Steele.
All right, we got our volunteer. We got Michael looking for Freddie and Steve. That's Freddie and Steve.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Josh Waltz.
You're marshalling. Thank you.
Could I get one more volunteer or Freddie? One more volunteer or Freddie? Do we got one? Other side. Yes, sir. Thank you. We got our volunteer. Whichever one, that's fine. All right, British guys lined up on the front stretch with Josh in the number 1, Dayton your number 2, Dave your number 3, and Michael your number 4. All right, gentlemen, good luck. Keep that center clean. And you guys will be good to go on the tone in less than 5. That was probably less than 7. Oh, my goodness. Rough start there. Oh, man, we got double trouble. Dayton flipping over your leader. Thank you, sir, for waiting. We got Dave, your number 1 now. Dayton, your number 2. Josh, your number 3. Michael, your number 4. Nice pass there from Josh. Oh my goodness, he's back in it. Make an effort to keep that center as clean as you can. Oh my goodness, that was a big hit. Ooh, that was a near miss there in the center between Dayton and... Oh, there's your first hit there in the center. Josh with that number 1 spot now. Dayton number 2, Dave 3, Michael 4. Dayton and Dave nose to tail going across that right-hand side.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. I need a marshal on this right. 3:15 to go. Josh with the number 1. Dayton, your number 2. Dave, your number 3. Dayton just 6 seconds off your number 1.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go. $2:45. Josh with the number 1 with a 46, 5:02. Dayton, your number 2 with a 44, 5:02. Dave, your number 3 with a 39, 5:03. Josh putting down a 5.77 fast lap. Dayton putting down a 6.15. Dave with a 6.50. He's gone. He's back in it. Almost taken out again. Nice recovery there from Dayton. Close one there in that center.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. We got a minute and a half left. Dayton now putting down a 6:01 fast lap. He's about 13.4 off your leader. Dave, at number 3, is going to be 23 seconds off your number 2.
One minute left.
$45 seconds to go. Got a nice
45
fight there from
seconds
between
left.
Josh and Dayton.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. In the barrier there on that right-hand side. Can he get out? Yes, he can. Good recovery there.
15 seconds left.
Drivers, keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name.
Dayton Whirly
There
done.
is Dayton. Josh
Josh
and
Waltz
Dave,
done.
all drivers are done.
Diamond
Josh
Dave
with the
done.
win with a 48.505. Dayton, your number 2 with a 44.504. Dave, number 3 with a 38.506. Good racing, gentlemen. Good racing, gentlemen. Street Stock Heat 1. Up next with Tim, Harold, and Dalton, and Jason, and Dayton. Bars. Marshals, could I please get... I need Josh, Dave, Michael, and 1 volunteer. That's Josh, Dave, Michael, and 1 volunteer to Marshall. Grazie. That's a good body, by the way. I like that. We got our volunteer. Thank you, sir.
One minute to the start of the race.
Once again, that's Tim, Harold, Dalton, Jason, and Dayton out to race. I have Tim, I have
45 seconds
Dalton.
to the start of the race. Jason Cosette.
Oh, wait, that's Jason. My fault. We have Jason.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And Tim, looking for Harold, Dalton, and Dayton.
$15 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Goff.
All right. We got Dave. We got our volunteer looking for Dayton. He's in this race. We're looking for Michael and Josh, which are both here. Hello, gentlemen. Dayton, you're going to make it. Okie dokie.
Harold Workman. Harold Workman. Dalton Schultheis.
All right,
David
gentlemen,
Williams.
let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you five. And you guys will all be live when you cross that right-hand side after the tone, and you will be live. Say hi off that right side. Oh my goodness, there's Dalton, Dayton, Jason. Here comes Tim and Harold. All drivers are live. Brian with that TKB with a 24.504. All drivers are going to try to beat that TQ. That's a 24, I meant 64. 64.504, not 24. This is not Saturday. Bit of trouble coming on that right side. Good recovery there. It is going to be Jason with that number one. The 60.504. Nice tight racing coming across that front stretch now. Very nice lines there. Dayton's going to be in the number 2 spot. Dalton number 3. Harold 4. Tim 5.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Jason, your number 1. Dalton's going to be 8 seconds off your number 1. Dayton is going to be your number 3 now. Dalton takes number 2. Dayton, number 3. 1.5 off your number 2. Tim, your number 5. Tim, your number 4 with a 55.03. He's 2.6 off your number 3. Harold, your number 5. He's going to be 3 seconds off your number 4. Stay low on the left side. Low, 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 low on the left side. Low on the left side. Good line there from Jason. Good recovery in the barrier there on the left side. Stay high on the left side. All clear. We got 3 minutes to go. Dalton not really putting some laps down. He's 17 seconds off your number. Oh my
3
goodness.
minutes left.
17 off your number 2. .245 to go. Jason putting on a 4.85 fast lap. Dalton with a 5.535. Dayton with a 5.24. Tim with a 5.02. And Harold with a 5.08. He's stuck on the rails there. He's back in it. Forwards up, stay low off that right side. Low off that right side. Low off that right side. Low off the right. All good lines there. 2:15 left. Oh my goodness, nice recovery. Oh no, being tossed around. He's gonna land it
2
though.
minutes
Stay low
left.
off that right side, low off that right. Looking good. We got a body cap flying over there. Oof. Jason, your number 1 with a 57.50. Dalton, number 2 with a 51.501. Stay low off that right. Oh, goodness, that was a close one. Oh, my goodness. Lots of power, lots of power. Stay low on that right side. Go ahead and pull him. Go ahead and pull him. Thank you, sir. Or is it? Stay low off that left side. Low off that left side. Good line there. Oh, that was a good landing there. 1:15 left. Dayton and Tim find that for the number 3 spot now. Harold back in it. Oh my goodness, side swipe, collision there. In the pair there on that left side. Stay low off that left side, low off that, high on the left, high on the left, high on the left. Good line there from Dalton, good adjustment.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Huge hit there on that right-hand side.
Seconds left.
Oh boy. Stay high off that right side, high off the right, high off the right, high on the right. Nice driving there, 25 seconds left.
Seconds left.
15 seconds. Trouble there on that left-hand side. Stay high on the left side, high on the left side, high, high, high on the left side. Good to go. Drivers keep on going, do not stop until you hear your name.
Poorly done.
There's
Jason
Dayton,
Cossatt done.
Jason,
Dalton Schultheis
Dalton,
done. Tim Goff done.
Tim. Keep on going, Harold. And that's Harold. Jason with the win with a 58.504. Dalton, your number 2 with a 55.05. Dayton, your number 3 with a 47.502. Timmy, number 4 with a 46.504. And Harold, your number 5 with a 44.58. Break it? Street Stock Heat 2 of 3 up next with John, Danny, Butch, Steve, Brett, and Michael. And Marshall's going to please have Jason, Dalton, Dayton, and Tim, please.
Brett Ashley.
That's Jason, Dalton, Dayton, and Tim.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Danny White. Scuba Steve. Butch.
Looking for Michael. And we're looking for Jason, Dalton, and Dayton to marshal. Use the burn off. Use the.
John Weedman.
need you to use that burn off pad, please. Why is it going backwards? Looking for a Marshall there on that right side. That's Jason, Dalton, Dayton, and who am I missing? There he is. All right. All right, gentlemen, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you six.
Michael Steele.
Stay high there on that left side, high off that left side. Looking good, drivers. You guys will all be live when you cross that right-hand side after the tone, and you will be live. All right, there's Danny, Butch, John, Michael, Brett, and Steve. We got all drivers live. Trouble there on that left side. Stay low on the left, low on the left. Oh, goodness. All clear. Brian with that TKV still with a 64.504. About 35 seconds down. Dane with that number 1 spot. Now John on your number 1 with the 58.502. Dane is going to match that TQ. And then the number 2, Butch number 3 with the 57.504. Stay low on the back stretch. Low, low, low on the back. Low on the back stretch. Low on the back. Low on the back. All good to go. All clear. Steve is now your number 3. Butch now your number 4. Brett now your number 5.
4 minutes left.
John and Danny battling out for the number 1 spot. Those two separate number 1 second. Nice fight there from Steve and John. Oh, man, John's shutting the door on him. Loss of power? Loss of power. Go ahead and pull him on the front. Stay low on the front. Forwards up there off that bottom right side. Stay low on the front stretch. Low on that front stretch. All good to go.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Danny with the number 1. Steve now moving up to number 2 spot now. Brett now your number 3. And Butch you number 4. Danny putting down a 57.504. Steve with a 53.504. Brett with a 51.503. Butch with a 50.505. Nice save there from Butch. Another nice save there from Butch. We got Danny putting down a 4.99 fast lap. Steve with a 5.26. Butch with a 4.59. 4.89, excuse me. Butch with a 4.89. Brett with a 5.19.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Straight stock heat 3. Get those cars lined up, please. Straight stock heat 3. Get those cars lined up. If you can. Stay high there on that left side. High on that left side. High on that left side. Holy, oh, that didn't sound good. Hole in one. Ah, no. Stay high on that left side. Still high on the left side. Keep staying high. Got a Marshall there on that left side. All clear. One minute to go. Final 60 seconds.
1 minute left.
Nice two-man group. That's going to be with Brett and Danny. Steve just wheeling all over the
45
place.
seconds left.
45 seconds left. Steve and Brett separated by 3.8 seconds. That's the closest race at the moment.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Trouble putting, oh man, collision there on that
15
top
seconds
right.
left.
Good recovery. Oh no, watch oncoming traffic. Close one. Another good fight there from Danny and Steve. Brett just oh, no, it's 4 seconds off for number 2. Drivers, keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name.
Brett Ashley
That's
done.
Brett, you're done. Danny,
White
you're
done.
done. And that is
Swift
Steve.
done.
Danny with the win with a 58.504 with a 4.99 fast lap. Steve, your number 2 with a 52.502 with a 5.26 fast lap. Brett, your number 3 with a 5.19 fast lap with a 51.501. Street Stock Heat 3 up next with Brian, Josh, Parker, Kenny, Chris, and Freddie. Marshals, I need Steve, Brett, John, and Michael, please. Steve, Brett, John, and Michael out to Marshall, please.
Parker Cooper. 1 minute to the start of the race. Josh Waltz. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Hahn. Freddie Shepard. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Vanderveen. Kenny Kiger.
All right. Let's see. We got Brett on the track. We're looking for Steve, John, and Michael, please. Steve, John, and Michael. We got a volunteer for John. We got one for Michael. We're just looking for Steve. And we got one for Steve. Awesome. Thank you, sir. We got all of our we got all of our marshals on track. All right, gentlemen, this will be for that CQ. Let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get separation out there between you six. Oops, stay low on the right side, low on that right side, low on that right side. Looking good. Drivers, you will all be live. Once you cross that right-hand side after the tone, you will be live. There's Josh, Freddie, Parker, Kenny, Brian, and Chris. All drivers are live. Brian with that TQ with it 64.504. All drivers looking to beat that TQ. So far, a very nice clean start. We have 35 seconds down. Brian with the number 1 spot. Josh 2, Kenny 3, Freddie 4, Chris 5, Parker 6. All drivers less than 3 seconds apart, all added up. This is still anybody's race. We got 4:15 to go. Every single lap, people are changing positions. 4 minutes left. Nice tight racing there coming across that front stretch with Freddie, Kenny, Parker,
left.
and Brian. Keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. Stay calm. Be courteous. You know the drill. Nice racing there on that right side. Oh, my goodness. Very smooth driving. Holy cow. Nice passing there from Parker, navigating through traffic. Very nice there. Oh, we got trouble there on that left side. All good to go. Looking clean. We got 3:30 to go. Josh moving up to number 1 spot now. Brian in the number 2. Parker all the way up to number 3 spot now. Chris, you're number 4. Candy, number 5. Freddie, you're number 6. Air time there on that right side. He's back on all fours. Back to earth. 3:15 left. Josh and Brian separated by 600ths of a second. Those two fighting for the number 1 spot. Parker looking to join that fight now. He's 3 seconds off your number 2. Kenny, number 4, he's 1.5 off your number 3. Freddie, number 5, he's 3 seconds off your number 4. And Chris, your number 6, he's only 0.3 of a second off your number
3
5.
minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Trouble on that right side. Nice recovery there. Stay low off that right side. Low on the right side. Low, low, low on the right. Low on the right. Looking good bit of contact coming across the... Oh, no. Trouble there from your number 1. Brian's going to take the lead. Brian with the number 1. Parker now in that number 2. Nice, clean racing here. The battle for that TQ. We got Brian looking to beat his own TQ. He's in the number 1 spot. Parker now 4 seconds off your leader. Brian already putting down a 4.52 fast lap. Parker with a 4.63. Kenny with a 4.61. Chris with a 4.61. Freddie with a 4.65. Josh had a 4.61. Brian with a 64.501. Parker with a 62.50.
2 minutes left.
Kenny with a 61.509. Chris with a 59.501. Freddie with a 57.502. We got a minute 45 left. Brian about 3 seconds ahead of that TQ pace. Keep it clean. Good lines there from Brian passing that Coca-Cola themed body. Nice clean pass there. We got 1:30 left. Kenny and Chris battling out for the number 3 spot. Those two separated by 0.8 of a second. Did I say someone else? No, you didn't say anything. Oh, I got you. Thank you. 1 minute to go. Brian really putting laps down. Now he's 8 seconds ahead of number 2.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. "45 seconds left. Brian now putting down a 4.52 fast lap. If I'm correct, that's probably the fastest of street stock so far. 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Stay low off that right side, low off that right side. All clear, all clear. Fifteen
15
seconds.
seconds left.
Good save there from Brian. Oh no, against the rail there on that left side. Stay calm, drivers. Drivers, keep on
Freddie
going. Do
Shepherd
not
done.
stop until you hear your name. Keep on going.
Parker Cooper
Freddie, you're done. Parker,
25
you're
are
done.
done.
There's Kenny,
Brian
Brian,
Vanderveen done.
and Chris.
Chris Long
Brian
done.
with the win and the new TQ with a 64.502. Parker in the number 2 with a 62.502. Thank you. Chris, your number 3 with a 60.502. Kenny, number 4 with a 65.03. Finishes 0.2 of a second off your number 3. Kenny, number 4 with a 65.03. Freddie with a 58.50. Josh with a 28.512. Sportsman RTT up next with Bob, Adrian, Scott, Dwayne, and Brian. Marshals, may I please have Parker, Chris, Kenny, and Freddie. Parker, Chris, Kenny, and Freddie out to Marshall, please. That was good. I can kind of still see the card though. I'm higher than you, so yeah.
One minute to the start of the race. Bob Cordell. Adrian Tiborcio. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Scott, Dwayne, and Brian. And looking for our marshals, it's Parker, Chris, Kenny, and Freddie.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
That was a good one, though.
That was cool. They all went.
Yeah, that four-man group, that was insane. That was very good. Yeah. That's probably the closest I've ever seen, to be honest. All right, we got Kenny, we got Freddie, we got Parker. We are looking for Chris. Here he comes.
Dwayne Harbison. Brian Vanderveen.
All right, there's Brian looking for Scott to check in. There he
Scott
is.
Rance.
All right, gentlemen, we got all of our marshals in place. We got all drivers checked in. Gentlemen, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you five. This will be that for that TQ pace. All right, gentlemen, good luck. You guys will be live when you cross that right-hand side after the tone, and you will be live. All right, that's Adrian, Bob, Brian, Dwayne, and Scott. We got all drivers live. Bob with that T could be with a 20, gosh darn it, 68.502. 68.502 is that TQ to beat. It is not Saturday. A nice start here for this race. "45 seconds down. Bob with the number 1. Adrian number 2. Scott 3. Brian 4. Dwayne 5. Contact on that left side. Stay. Good recovery there from Scott. Adrian unfortunately getting the worst of it. All drivers are back in it though. Brian moving up to number 2 spot
4
now.
minutes left.
Bob maintained the number 1. Dwayne, your number 3. Adrian 4. Scott 5. Bob, your number 1 with a 75.03. Brian, your number 2 with a 66.50. Adrian, your number 3 with a 66.503. Scott, your number 4 with a 63.501. And Dwayne, your number 5 with a 62.50. Brian in the number 2. He's only 3 seconds off your leader. Adrian, number 3. He's 7/10 of a second off your number 2. Scott, your number Scott, your number 4 with a 3.8 off of your number 3. Dwayne, your number 5. He's only half a second off your number 4. Bobby, number 1. He's going to be in that red and white. Number 8. We got a contact there on that front stretch. He's going to land it. Your leader, unfortunately, getting a bit of an accident there. It's going to put Brian really close there to Bob. Number 1, number 2, 7, about 9/10 of a second. Adrian looking to join that fight for number 1. He's only half a second off your number 2. Brian in number 2, he's being that purple and orange, number 96. Adrian in number 3, he's gonna be in that silver and purple, number 13. Scott, your number 4, he's gonna be in that all red number 25. Dwayne in the number 5, he's gonna be in that all orange, number 21. Number 21. 2.5 minutes left. Bob putting down a 4.25 fast lap. Adrian with a 4.26. Brian with a 4.36. Scott with a 4.26. And Dwayne with a 4.37. We are about 2:40 in. Drivers now averaging lap times of about a 4.445. 4.4 to 4.5. Drivers started out with 4.2 and 4.3 fast laps. And we got Brian and Adrian now battling out for the number 2. But the driver separated by half a second. Adrian with that collision just about a few minutes ago. He's going to recover and get all the way back up to the number 2 spot now. Good recovery there. We got 2 minutes to go. Four was up there in the center. All good to go. It's going to be Adrian now moving up to the number 1 spot now. Trouble coming off that front stretch. He's going to land it. Looking good there. Brian in the number 2. Scott 3. Dwayne 4. All drivers now single file formation across that right-hand side. Looking good out there. 1:10 to go. Brian 2.4 off your leader. Scott, your number 3. He's 2.3 off your number 2. Dwayne, your number 4. He's 7 seconds off your number 3.
1 minute
Pass
left.
through from Adrian. We got a minute to go. Final 60 seconds.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Scott and Brian now going at it for the number 2. Scott just a second and a half off your number 2.
"30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Drivers now putting down 4.5, 4.6 lap times now.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Drivers, keep on going, keep on going.
Adrian Tiborcio
There's
done.
Adrian,
Brian Van
Brian, Dwayne,
Harbison
and
done.
Scott. All drivers
Scott
are
Van's
done.
done.
Adrian with the win with a 67.502 with a 4.26 fast lap. Brian, your number 2, with a 66.501 with a 4.36 fast lap. Scott, your number 3, with a 66.502 with a 4.26 fast lap. Dwayne, your number 4, with a 64.502 with a 4.37 fast lap. Good race, gentlemen. Bob with the fastest lap of the race with a 4.25. Unfortunately, did not finish due to a bit of car problems there. We got Low-C NASCAR coming at you live with Kenny, Scott, Ryan, Jeff, and Brett, and Johnny. Marshals, can I please have Adrian, Brian, Dwayne, and 1 volunteer? That's Adrian, Brian, Dwayne, and 1 volunteer, please.
Ryan Kelly. Jeff Richards.
Yeah, there's steps over there they can watch. So the drivers are going to
1 minute to the start of the race. – 45 seconds to the start of the race. Kenny Kiger. Scott Rance. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting for Brett Ashley and Johnny Mazurkiewicz.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't know if Johnny's here. He was not here for the first heat. Not here? Okay. So we just need Brett to get checked in. And we
Brett
need a
Ashley.
couple of marshals, drivers from the last race. Let's see, that would be Adrian, Dwayne, Bob, and me. I'm giving Lucas a breather here. Okay. Yeah, he needs some exercise. All right, we've got all of our marshals and we got all of our cars that we're going to have, so let's get them rolling, boys. You're listening for the tone or watching the green light? All right, we are off. We are live. Scott Rance is your current TQ with a 55.503. He's right back up at the top already. Followed by Kenny Carger, Brett Ashley, Ryan Kelly, and Jeff Richards. Scott ripping off 5 1s and 5 2s early on. I think he's looking to break that 5-second barrier right there. Oh, watch the bottom left. It is clear. Car off the track. Oh, right in front of Kenny Kiger, your second place.
4 minutes left.
1 down and 4 to go, and Scott is on top of 58.504. That's 3 laps over his current TQ. Kenny with a 56.504 pace. He's just 2 seconds behind Scott on the clock. Ryan on a 53.502 pace. Brett 51.504, and Jeff a 45.502. Ryan just turned his fast lap of a 5:41. Kenny has a 5:28. Scott has a 5:17. Jeff has a 6:07. Closest race on the track right now for position is between first and second. Scott with 2.7 seconds over Kenny. Kenny could probably lose a tenth on his car if he would just figure out what's making all that noise. What noise? Eh? Why are the tornado alarms going off? Oh, watch the bottom left. We got some chaos down there. All cleared now. Oh, we got I think a broken car in the top right. Watch out there. I think he might be broken. Oh, yeah. Right now, Ryan and Brett having a fun race out there for position, it looks like. We are halfway through. Scott, 57.502. Kenny, 55.503. He's 5.8 seconds back. That's a lap right there. Ryan, a 52.501. Then Brett, 49.500 pace. Jeff, a 41.504. 3 down and 2 to go. Watch the back straightaway. It is clear now. Leader had to make a right-hand turn to get around there. That's not easy to do. So 4 of our 5 Losi NASCAR cars out there have their own custom paint jobs, which is pretty cool to see. I think Brett's the lone stock paint job car out there running the Lucas Oil car. Kenny with his traditional black with flames. Scott out there in his running his standard colors, red 25.
1 minute left.
I believe Ryan's running a, what looks like it could be a Days of Thundermobile, but without the City Chevrolet logo on it right there.
45 seconds left.
Woo! I think that's Jeff's got the bright yellow car.
30 seconds left.
I think the tire dope is worn off on his car or something is broken. One or the other. I don't know that he's got any rear tire dope on that car. It's a bit squirrely. Watch the left side, guys.
15
Watch the left
seconds left.
side. Now clear. Oh, watch the inner to the right side. Watch the right side. Got a car upside down up against the wall. Now clear. Last 5 seconds coming.
Ryan Kelly done. Scott Rance done. Kenny Kiger done.
All right, we've
Brett
got.
Ashley done.
Yep, almost there. Just waiting for Jeff. Jeff is the last one.
Jeff Richards
There we
done.
go. All right, race is over. Scott 55,500.8. Kenny 54,502. Ryan 51,501. Brett 48,504. And Jeff with a 42,512. What time? It's 6 o'clock, basically. All right, drivers, we will start the mains at 10 after 6. 10 after 6.
Tim Goff, Billy Powell. 5-8. 4-9. Twelve 3. 5-1. 4-6. 4-4. 4-3. 4-3. 4-3. 4-5. 4-5. 51.4. 4-6. 5-9. 4-4. 4-4. 6-8. 4-5. 6-1. 4-3. 5-6. 9-1. 4-3. 5-4. 4-3. 4-6. 4-7. 4-2. 4-7. 20.6. 4-2. 5-4. 4-3. 5-2. 4-3. 4-5. 5-8. 4-6. 5-6. 4-2. 5-5. 4-4. 5-1. 4-2. 4-6. 4-7. 4-5. 4-4. 4-3. 4-4. 4-4. 4-4. 4-5. 4-3. 4-3. 4-4.
Oh yeah, I don't even do it.
4-3. 4-5. 5-1 Bob Cordell.
Postmates.
4-4. 4-5. 4-5. 5-5. 4-6. 4-4.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, your races are posted. Refresh your screens. Looks like Tim's refreshing the iPad or the monitor. Thank you, sir. We'll see you guys at 6:10 to start our main rounds. That's 6:10.
No, they're not over there.
Is it not popping up?
Kenny Kiger. 5-7. 4-8. 4-5. 4-6. 20.6. $13.8. 5-2. 4-6. 4-6. 4-5. 4-5. 4-7. Bob Cordell. $11.4. 5-3. 5 flat. 4-6. 4-6. 5-8. 4-6. 4-6. 4-4. 6-5.
Oh wait, hold on. Street stock C-main drivers, please get your cars over to tech to get them checked, please. Street stock C-main, that's Dalton, Michael, Tim, Dayton, and Harold. Get those cars to tech, please, and get those checked.
If any of you guys are also in USAC, bring your USAC with you so we are not waiting for you after the Street Stock C main. Dalton, Michael, Tim, Dayton, and Harold, we need your 5 Street Stocks. And if you're in USAC, bring it over.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to begin our main round of races here. Starting out with Street Stock C-main with Dalton, Michael, Tim, Dayton, and Harold. And marshals, could I please have Brian, Josh, Parker, and Chris, please? That's Brian, Josh, Parker, and Chris. And Brian, if you want this one, you can have it if you want. Do you want this one? All right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So throw a lot more gear into that thing. Okay.
And Steve, you doped your tires way earlier than I do. Okay, I don't dope them until
45 seconds to the start of the race.
let them sit for 5, wipe them down, and then let them sit for another 10 before we go out.
All right, slash street stock, C-Main, Dalton, Michael, Tim, Dayton, and Harold.
30 seconds to the start of
Need
the
my
race.
slash street stock A-Main drivers out here to marshal. That'd be me, Josh, Parker, Chris, and Kenny. Actually, I guess it'd be Josh, Parker, Chris, and Kenny.
15 seconds to
Josh,
the start
Parker,
of the
and
race.
Chris. Josh, Parker, and Chris out here to marshal. Kenny's got to charge up his race battery, so he doesn't need to marshal.
Tim Goff.
Anyways, A-Main street stock drivers out here to marshal. I know. I'm just saying. All right, all right, cool. We got marshals. He's filling in for me. He needs a breather on the announcing. Got Tim checked in with his fluorescent magenta car right there. That's not pink, and it's not purple. It's magenta. Pick a corner. Could use you down here. There we go. Yeah, take that one down there at the end. That'd be fine, Parker. Unknown driver. Who is that? Dalton? All right. Hey, our mouse is not working.
Dayton Worley.
Oh, crap. Nope, now I got to take. Yep. Dalton, need you to cross the line again there. Sorry. Our mouse isn't working. I can't drag the up high enough. There we go. All right. Ah.
Dayton Worley. Dayton Worley.
Dave, cross the line again for me, please. We're good. I need Michael and Harold. Cross the line.
Dalton Schultheis.
All right. Michael going to be in this one? Michael, you gonna make this? Michael Steele, you out there somewhere? Harold, can you cross the line, please? Harold, we got to get you another transponder. That one's not working. Dalton, while we're waiting, do me a favor and cross the line one more time. Okay, hang on a sec. I need a mouse that works. I can't drag his name up there.
Just hold. This is. Why are there two?
Harold, cross again. Just Harold. Harold only. Harold only.
There you go. Hold with one finger. Yeah, there you go. That's Michael.
Harold Workman.
All right. And Dalton, cross one more time for me. Hang on there. Don't cross again. All right, cross one more time, Dalton. There we go. All right, we got everybody but Michael. All right, so we got Dalton will be on the pole, your CQ, then Tim starting second, Dayton third, and Harold fourth. So Dalton on the front, Tim starting second, Dayton third, Harold fourth. All right, we got 4 cars and 4 marshals. Drivers, you're listening for the tone. And do I need to use the clock? Nope. All right. All right, listen for the tone, lesson 5. Good luck. All right, here we go. Winner's going to bump up to the B main. They're all trying to win it in the second corner. Oh, man. Got Harold stuck in the goalpost right there. Looks like Dayton right now out on top, followed by Dalton. Dalton and Dayton. Dalton and Dayton separated by 0.2 of a second. Oh. Dayton made a move to the inside, couldn't make it stick. Watch the left side, left side. All right, Dalton finds a lapped car back there. Oh, we got second place upside down on the back straightaway. Go low on the back straightaway. Go low, 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 low on the back straightaway. That was not low. I only said it 5 times. Apparently 6 is a lucky number. All right. Okay, after all that chaos, Tim is now your leader, followed by Dalton, then Dayton, then Harold. Tim right now around the left side, down the front straightaway into the right side. Watch the right side. We got a car backwards. We got a marshal on the track. We still got a marshal on the track. Watch the right side. Now clear. Tim right now 1.2 seconds over Dalton. Dalton 2.5 over Dayton. Watch the left, bottom left-hand corner. Car backwards, now fixed. Tim right now coming up to looking to lap cars. He's closer to the backs of them than they are to him. He's got 4.16 seconds over Dayton. So Tim in the magenta number 1. Oh, makes contact with Dalton
3
down
minutes
there.
left.
Oh, this is going to let Dayton catch right back up. Now just 0.4 between Tim and Dayton. Got a car upside down over here on the center. And that's going to give Dayton the lead, I think, on the next time around. It is. Dayton's on top, followed by Tim, then Dalton, then Harold. That car needs to be probably pulled off because it sounds like it's rubbing the carpet. Yep, let's take that 98 car off there. You got a bad left rear tire. Let's get that off there. 98. Let's keep it parked. Yep, pull it off the track. Off the track, off the track, off the track. Parker, can you grab that car and get it off the track? Thank you. He's broke, and he's going to tear up carpet if we keep going. So All right, we're down to 3 cars. Tim on top. He's got 1.1 seconds over Dayton. 1.1 over Dayton. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, left rear is totally blown out. All right. Tim right now 2.1 over Dayton. Dayton, good healthy lead over Dalton. So I believe we're taking our top 2 right here. Oh no, Tim gets hung up. That's gonna let Dayton get around it. I think that's gonna cost him the lead. Might put Dalton back on the same lap with him. Yep, it's Dayton in the lead. Tim second. Dalton third. Oh, they are fighting for the win.
How many we taking to the B? 1 or 2?
1 minute left.
Only one car is going to the B. Right now, it's Dayton. Dayton 1.9 seconds ahead of Tim. Tim kept it clean and was able to stay out of trouble for a long period of time, but now it's
45 seconds
bad luck
left.
caught up with him. Oh, watch the back straightaway. No, that's one way to do it. Oh, Tim had the lead back, but then a little traction roll problem on corner exit, and that cost
30
him.
seconds left.
So it's still Dayton on top. Dayton on top. That is your all red car. "17 seconds left.
15 seconds left.
Should have our sprint cars up here to tech right now.
Dalton Schultheis done.
Figure 8 should be
Dayton
getting up
Ford
here
done.
soon. All right, that is
Tim
it. That is your
done.
C main. Dayton gets the win and the bump to the B main. So Dayton will be going to the B with a 49.502. Tim a 48.503. Dalton 46.502. Harold unfortunately dropped out on lap 19. It was a lap. It was a lap. Yeah. A lap and a second.
That was terrible.
What'd you do? Tell me it was done?
No, I said, woohoo, go Dayton! That was a shit show.
USAC is heading out on the track, and we should have figure 8 A main bringing it up to tech.
I was scratched for the sprint A main. I ain't running 8 in a race.
I know. Wait, Scott. Johnny's not here, so that'd be 7. You said.
Jason Cosat.
Wait, 3 got DQ'd? 3? Oh my god. All right. Well, USAC sprint
1 minute
for
to the
people
start of the
who
race.
are racing. I don't know who's in and who's not, but that's gonna be John, Jason, Scott, Tim, Butch, Danny, Chris, and Johnny. Seriously? What happened? Battery?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Marshall's gonna get Dayton. Dayton.
30 seconds to
Dayton,
the start
Dalton,
of the race.
Harold, and Michael.
Bush.
Dayton, Dalton, Harold. Dayton, Dalton, Harold, and Michael out to Marshall, please. Thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Took you about 4 tries. Smart, they got DQ'd. Frick. I don't know. They just did. I don't know exactly what happened. Marshall's? Dayton, Dalton, Michael. Tim's in this one. Or at least it says he is. I don't know. You said figure eight to Marshall or tech, right? Yeah.
Figure 8 to tech, please. Figure 8 to tech. If you've not already, please. Figure 8 to tech.
You got it. Woo, thank you. His transmission is having issues. Oh, the transmission, yeah. I look at
It's not right anymore. You got the suspension spring pressure right.
the worst thing about Slash is the train.
Too high in the air. I drove it like that though.
Oh shit.
Tim Goff.
What do you mean the worst thing about him is the trans? It is. It's the worst thing about the I've blown one diff out, and that was for my own stupidity. Dude, I've blown like 2 diffs, 3 idle gears, obviously a billion spurs. What do you do with that poor car? That's your laser.
All right. Let's see. We got Dayton. We got. I'm so sorry. You're Dalton, right? Gotcha. We got Dayton, Dalton, Michael, and Harold on his way. I'm gonna get you guys lined up. It's going to be 3 racers. Wow. We got Jason in the 1, Tim in the 2, and Butch in the 3. Looking for one more Marshall there on that top right. Looking for Harold. Looking for Harold. All right, gentlemen. Good luck. Hey, main Travers, you 3 are set to go on the tone in less than 5. Good luck. There's a tone. There's the start. We got all 3 drivers off. Trouble there on that right side. Stay wide on the right side. Wide on that right. Good line there. Might have. Oh, never mind. Looked broken, but he's back in it. 5 minutes of pure power and speed with these USAC sprint cars. Oh, man. Good save there from Butch. Staying inside the track. We got Jason with that number 1 spot with a 60.502. Butch number 2 with a 54.503. Tim right behind him with a 46.50. All drivers on their separate lap times. Jason about 4 seconds ahead, number 2. Tim about 3.8 behind number 2. Stay low there on that left side, low on that left side, low on the left side. All good to go.
4 minutes left.
Once more, stay low on that left side. All clear, all clear. We got a nice fight. Oh, no, bit of contact. Those open wheel USAC cars are very susceptible to wheel-to-wheel collisions there. We got 3:45 to go. Jason maintaining the lead with a 4.38 fast lap. Tim, number 2, with a 4.74 fast lap. And Butch, number 3, with a 4.73 fast lap. Trouble on the left side. Oh, he's going to turn himself around. Good recovery.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Stay low there on that right side. Low on that right side. All clear. Going to be Jason with your number 1. He's going to be with that 62.501. He's going to be in that dark blue and white. Tim in your number 2. He's going to be with that blue and black with that number 7, bright yellow number 7. Butch going to be your number 3. He's going to be in the all orange. Very realistic body style. You got real headers coming out. That is really good attention to detail. Stay low on the right side, low, low, low on the right side, low on the right side. Excellent line there from Jason. Figure 8 A main. If you have not already, bring your cars over to tech, please. We have 2 minutes to go. All
2
drivers
minutes left.
separated by 24 seconds added up. with Jason, your number 1, Tim, your number 2, Butch, your number 3. Stay high there on that left side, high on the left side, high, high, high on the left side. Excellent lines there. We got 1 minute to go.
One minute left.
We have 50 seconds left. Jason with a 20-second lead. Tim with
45
a
seconds left.
11-second lead off number 3. Bit of contact coming out that right side now. What was
30
that sound?
seconds left.
There on that right side. He's back in. We got 4 wheels up there off that left side. Slow down the left side. Slow down the left. Thank
15
you,
seconds
Jason.
left.
All good to go. Oh my, he's out of there on the right side. 4 wheels back in it. Drivers
Jason
keep
comes
on
back
going,
done.
keep on rolling. Jason, you're done. Tim, you're done. And that's Butch. All drivers are finished. Jason with the win with a 62.501. Tim, your number 2 with a 58.50. And Butch, your number 3 with a 55.506. Figure 8 A main up next. That's going to be with Josh, Harold, Dayton, Dave, Michael, Freddie, and... Wait, I forgot. Steve is not... Come on, work with me. And Marshall's going to please have Jason, Tim, John, and Jason, Tim, John, and Scott, please. That's Jason, Tim, John, and Scott out to Marshall, please. Hey, James. They didn't race, but I still call them a Marshall, right? Or do we call volunteers? Because they did get DQ'd. I did. Looking for
1 minute to the start of the
Jason,
race.
Tim, and 2 volunteers. Jason, Tim, and 2 volunteers. Volunteer? My man, thank you. We got 1 volunteer.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We got our figure 8 up next. If you have not already, bring your cars over to Check Tech, please. Check at Tech and Tech at Check. What?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I wasn't done looking. All right, just get out.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Dayton Worley.
This is the A-main, so yes, everyone's in this one. What are you asking? No, this is the A main. All right, we got Tim. We got our volunteer. We are looking for we got Jason. Looking for one more volunteer. One more volunteer to give us a hand for the next 5 minutes. One more volunteer. We got our volunteer. Thank you, sir.
Michael Steele. Josh Waltz.
Michael still ain't even out there.
All right. Harold, can you cross that right side for me, please?
Scuba Steve.
That is not Steve. One more time, please. Come on.
Michael Steele.
All right, and Harold, can you cross that right side for me, please? Thank you, sir.
Harold Workman.
All right, gentlemen, we're going to get you guys lined up on the front stretch with Josh in the number 1, Harold in number 2, Dayton in number 3, and Michael, your number 4. And street stock B-main drivers, if you can, get those cars lined up and teched, please. You're not going to start the back? You're just going to win? Okay. All right. Get lined up with Josh 1, Harold 2, Dayton 3, Michael 4. Nope. Dave didn't make it, Freddie didn't make it, and Steve did not make it. I haven't checked in already. All right, drivers, good luck. Keep that center clear. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. There's the tone. We got all drivers off. Josh leading the pack. Dayton number 2. Harold number 3. Bit of trouble there on that left side. Can he recoil off? Can he? Oh, watch out for your marshal there. Oh, we got a bit of collision there on that right side. Oh, man, 2-car pileup. Can he get out? Can he get out? Oh, my goodness. Yes, he can. Good line there. Good move there, I should say. We got Josh with that number 1 spot. Harold, your number 2. Dayton, now your number 3. Dayton trying to get that inside line. Harold shutting the door on him. Those two fighting for that number 2. We got a good fight here. Now number 7, all yellow and silver, battling up from the all red with those black stripes. Number 7. We got 2 number 7s. Nice save there from Harold. Oh, we got side by side coming across that center. Dayton takes the number 2 spot. Harold into the wall. Good recovery there.
4
Keep that
minutes
center
left.
clean. Oh, my goodness. Bit of confusion crossing the center, but they're going to be okay. Once again, straight stock B-Man. Go ahead and get your cars lined up, please. Straight stock B-Man lined up at this time. Josh took that line extra wide. We got 3:15 to go. Josh with a 2.7-second lead. Harold in the number 3 spot. He's only 5.5 seconds off your number 2.
3 minutes left.
There's your first hit. Stay high entering the center. Thank you, Josh. I am missing 1 transponder. I think either Harold's using one right now. Did you bring this? He just gave me mine. Dalton, did you give me your transponder? Is it hiding from me? Yeah. I'll figure it out.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. If you have a transponder, I need those back to get those charged. Oh my goodness, huge hit there in the center. Good recovery there. Once again, if you have a transponder, I need it back to get it charged. $1:15 to go. Another hit there in that center with Josh getting the worst of it.
1 minute
Almost
left.
happened again, too. Got Dayton and Harold now finding out for the number 2 spot. Harold flipping it there on that left-hand side. Dayton's going to take advantage and extend
45
his lead
seconds
now.
left.
45 seconds left.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Ooh, whoa, that was an awkward collision.
15 seconds left.
Drivers, keep on going, keep on going.
Josh Waltz done.
There's Josh, there's
Dayton Slowly
Dayton.
done.
And that's
Harold Workman
Harold.
done.
Josh with the win with the 47.506. Dayton, your number 2 with the 44.507. Harold, your number 3 with the 44.511. Once again, if anybody has a transponder, I need those returned to me. I need that one from you, Harold and Dalton. Can you just double check that you don't have one? Because I have you in the last, or the C main having one. All right, we got our Street Stock B made up next with Jason, Danny, John, Butch, Steve, Brett, and Dayton.
Brett Ashley. Jason Cosat. Danny White. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds
Once
to the
again,
start
if
of
you
the
have
race.
used a transponder, I need those back. Let's see. That's Dalton, Harold, Michael. I know, I got yours.
We have 3 that work, and they're on the far right, and I'm missing one. Yeah.
Butch.
What does that sound? Oh, I see. Michael, just double check that you do not have a transponder. Anybody that has used a transponder today, please double check that you don't have one. I am missing a transponder. I need everybody to check if you do not have one. I think he used one. I'm almost positive he didn't have one. If anybody has used a transponder, I need that back, please. Double check your cars to make sure you don't have one. Where is this dang transponder? Where is it at? You'll be in the number 5. One more time, if you have used a transponder, I need you, if you have used a transponder at any point tonight, double check and make sure that you do not have it. Please, anybody in the pits, if you do not have a transponder, or if you have used a transponder, please double check if you have one or not.
Scuba Steve.
Marshals, I need Josh. Dayton's in this. Harold. Did Dave leave? He left? Gotcha. Looking for Freddie and... Freddie and Michael, please. Freddie and Michael out to Marshall. Do you have a transponder? You gave yours back, didn't you? I know you did. I know Harold did. Dalton swears he did. It probably just fell. I just need to check under there. It probably popped out. John, you gonna make it? Sweet. All good. It's going to be Jason 1, Danny 2, John 3, Butch 4, Steve 5, Brett 6, Dayton 7. Nothing? Oh. We got Harold, we got Josh, we got Freddie, looking for Michael. Jason 1, Danny 2, John 3, Butch 4, Steve 5, Brett 6, Dayton 7. John, I need you to cross that right side for me, please.
John Weedman.
Thank you, sir. All right. We are looking for one more marshal. This side. Scott, are you marshaling? We need to wait. Hey, thank you. I thought so. Just making sure. All right, straight stock B main drivers. We're bumping 2 up to the A main final. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. There's a tone. We got all drivers up in a collision there on that back stretch. All good to go. In the barrier there on that right-hand side. Stay high on the right side, high on the right side. Oh, good to go. Five minutes of chaos coming up next. Oh my goodness. Trouble on the back front stretch. He's gonna be back in and looking good. We got 30 seconds down. Jason with the number 1. John number 2. Stay low on the left side, low on the left side, low on the left side. All clear. Stay low on that right side, low as you can on that right side. Keep staying low, keep staying low. Very nice, all clear. Watch on the right-hand side, stay low, low on the right, low on the right, low, 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 low. Good line there from Jason, though. Trouble on the back stretch. Stay low on the back stretch. Oh my goodness, takes one out. All clear. Stay calm, drivers. We got John with that number 1, Jason, your number 2, Butch 3, Steve 4, Danny 5, Dayton 6, Brett 7.
Left.
3 minutes to go. Just a reminder, bumping 2 up to that A main final. Drivers, try to stay clean. Trouble on the front stretch, stay low on the front stretch. Good save there from Steve. Oh, no. Okay, back in it. Good job. 2:40 to go. Jump on the top right side. Good to go. 2.5 minutes left. Stay low on the back stretch, low on the back stretch, low on the back stretch. All clear. Johnny, number 1 with the 57.503. Butch, number 2 with the 55.50. Danny, your number 3 with the 48.503. Jason, your number 4 with a 22. Jason still in the number 4 spot. Dayton, number 5. Steve, 6. Brett, 7.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left. Stay high around that right side, high around that right side, high, high, high on the right. Good lines there. Good job, drivers. 150 left. Stay low off that right side, low off that right side. It's John up at top with Butch number 2, Danny in that 3, Steve in the 4, Dayton in the 5, Brett in the 6, Jason in the 7. Butch just about 3.8 seconds off your leader. That is your, not your closest race. Trouble on the front stretch, stay low on the front, high on the front stretch, high, high, high on the front, high on the front stretch, high on the front, high, high, high in the front. Oh, I got some marshals out there, the left and the right. Left side's clear, right side's clear, all clear.
1 minute left.
2 or 1 minute to go. Butch remaining to your leader. Stay low off the right side, low, low, low off the right.
Seconds left.
45 seconds to go. It is going to be Danny up to the number 2 now.
Seconds left.
30 seconds to go. It's going to be Dayton now, your number 2.
15 seconds
Dayton
left.
number 2, Stevie number 5, or Stevie number 3. Stay low off that left side, low off that left side, low, low off that left. Good to go. Dayton in the number 2 now. Drivers, keep on going.
Brett,
Finish the
Ashton
lap
done.
you're on.
Dayton, Worley
Brett,
done.
you're done. John, Dayton,
John
Steve,
Wheaton
Jason,
done.
all drivers are done.
Steve
John
done.
with the win with a
Jason Hallstatt
57.502. Dayton, your number 2 with a 47.501. Steve, your number 3 with a 46.502. Jason, your number 4 with a 46.503. Butch, your number 5 with a 45.403. Danny, number 5 with a 44.424. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Danny, number 6 with a 44.424. And Brett, your number 7 with a 44.50. You better get this charged then. Alrighty, RTTA made up next with Bob, Adrian, Brian, Scott, and Wayne.
Brian Vanderveen. Scott Rance. Dwayne Harbison. Bob Cordell.
Just another announcement. If anybody has used a house transponder tonight, double check on your car that you do not have one. If
Adrian
anybody has
Scorpio.
used a house transponder, please double check that you do not have a transponder, please. And marshals for this race, can I please
1
have
minute to the
John,
start of the
Dayton,
race.
Steve, and Jason, please? That's John, Dayton, Steve, and Jason. Out to Marshall, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Got our marshals ready to go. We're just looking for our marshals. Looks like we have...
30 seconds to the start
Is
of
that...
the race.
Who is that over there?
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got Jason, John announcing he's on his way. We got Steve present. We are looking for Dayton. Come on, Dayton. There he is. Double checking the layout. Adrian 1, nice. Or, excuse me, Bob number 1, Adrian 2, Brian 3, Scott 4, Dwayne 5. Good job, guys. Are you... I don't know if he's marshalling, though. Are you marshalling down there, sir? Sweatshirt down there. Are you marshalling? On that right side. Are you marshalling? Okay, sweet. Cool, thank you. All right, RTTA main drivers. Good luck, gentlemen. We are going racing on the sound of the tone. I didn't know. We got all drivers off. Adrian leading with the early pass, moving up to the number 1 spot now. Bob's gonna be in the number 2. Ryan in number 3. Scott 4. Dwayne 5. Very nice recovery there. Bob's going to take back that number 1. Adrian now your number 2. Brian remaining the 3. Scott remaining the 4. Dwayne in the 5. Closest race right now physically is between Bob and Adrian. Those two nose to tail. Brian looking to join that fight. And Scott not far behind number 3.
4 minutes left.
We got 4 minutes to go. Stay up. Trouble there on that right side. Good save there. Stay low on the right. Low, low, low on the right. Low on the right. Low on the right. All good to go. Bob's going to extend his lead. Brian now up to the number 2. Is Scott, your number 3. Adrian 4. Dwayne 5. And Losi NASCAR is up next.
Three minutes left.
We got 2:45 to go. Bob maintaining the number 1 spot. Brian's going to be in the number 2. He's just going to be half a second off your leader. Scott, your number 3. Half a second off your number 2. Adrian, your number 4. Just a bit over half a second off your number 3. All drivers putting down 4.3 fast laps with Bob putting down a 4.3 flat. Brian with a 4.35. Scott with a 4.3 flat. Adrian with a 4.23. And Dwayne had a 4.46. Drivers not putting down 4.4 consistent lap times. Closest race right now is between Scott and Brian. Those two fighting for that number 2. That purple and orange and the all red number 25.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Brian clipping the barrier there on that right side. Scott's going to take advantage and take that number 2. It's going to be Scott now with the number 1. Brian 2/10 of a second off. And Adrian now half a second off of Brian. 3-way battle for number 2, 3, and 4. Or, excuse me, number 2 and 3. And we got Scott now moving a bit closer there to your number 1. Now he's only 0.8 of a second off, with Bob maintaining the number 1. Drivers not putting down 4.4 to 4.5 lap times. 1:15 to go.
One minute left.
One minute to go. Ah, man, we got a clip there on the left side. Brian takes back the number 3.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Scott now right behind Bob. Those two battling out for the number 1, separated by half a second. Scott really putting the heat on Bob. We got 30 seconds to go. $20 seconds.
15 seconds
0.45.
left.
15 seconds. Come on down to this last lap. Drivers keep on going.
Bob
Adrian,
Cordell done.
you're done. Bob, Scott,
Scott
Brian,
Grant's
all
done.
drivers are finished.
Brian
Bob
Vanderveen
gets
done.
the win with a 67.502. Scott finishes just a 1/10 of a second off your number 1 with a 67.502 as well. Brian, your number 3 with a 67.504. Adrian, your number 4 with a 66.50. Great race, gentlemen. Losi NASCAR up next. That's going to be with Scott, Kenny, Ryan, Brett, Jeff, and Johnny.
Johnny Mazurkiewicz.
And
1 minute to
Marshals,
the
could I
start of
please
the race.
have Scott? He's in this race.
Ryan Kelly.
Brian, Adrian, Dwayne,
Richards.
and one volunteer. Brian, Adrian, Dwayne, and one volunteer.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
James, do you guys want these soy sauce packets?
Brett Ashley. Kenny Kiger. Scott Rance.
All right, low C NASCAR. It is going to be Scott Rance on the pole. Kenny Kiger starting second. Ryan Kelly third. Brett Ashley fourth. Jeff Richards fifth. And Johnny Mazik starting sixth. I know. I'm going to start calling him Johnny Magic. All right. We got everybody shuffling around right there. All right, we got 4 marshals. We got 6 cars. Drivers, you will be listening for the tone and watching for the green in less than 5. All right, we are off. Scott Rance jumping out to an early lead. Got about a quarter straightaway lead over Kenny Kiger and a lapped car in between them. Then it's Johnny and Ryan running for second place, and they are in a close fight right there. Oh, no. Ryan goes rolling, recovers, but falls back to about 4th place right there. Scott pulling out a 1.4 second lead right now over Ryan. So it's Scott, Kenny, Johnny, Ryan, Brett, and Jeff. That red 25 is your leader. Second place is the Black and Flames.
4 minutes left.
Number 4, I believe. And that was a lead change because Scott got upside down and rolled over, and now Kenny's out on top. So Kenny, 0.6 seconds ahead of Scott. Meanwhile, Ryan lurking back just 3.9 seconds behind them. So your leaders now on the back straightaway, coming up on lap traffic, looking to get around that number 12 car. I think that's Johnny, actually. Oh, hard hit down here into the inside. Oh, man. Scott Rance just went around the outside, passed him on the outside. Beautiful. Oh, no. And the back marker takes out second place, and Kenny is stuck, flopped over, thrown back down like a fish. Hold him off, Kenny. Don't let him lap you. Oh, he can't hold him. Can't hold him back. That was a power pass right there on the outside. That was impressive earlier. Uh-oh, now your leader gets knocked around by a back marker, and Kenny is back on top, and he's got about a straightaway lead over Scott. So, oh, no, I apologize. Scott has the lead still, but it's 3.7 seconds over Kenny. So he was on the verge of lapping Kenny. Oh, watch the bottom left, bottom left, bottom left. Got a car upside down. Now fixed. By the way, Street Stock A Main, get your cars over here to Tech. Street Stock A Main, get your cars over here to Tech. Scott Rance first, coming up on the back end of Kenny Kiger, second place. Ryan Kelly running third. Ryan 4 seconds behind Kenny. Ryan's got the orange and green machine heading down to the right-hand side, now on the back straightaway.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. We got a car out. Looks like Johnny, who has missed all the races all day, is now up to 4th. It looks to me like the key to these cars is getting them to drive straight. Because Scott and Kenny's cars are the only cars that seem to track straight down the straightaway. Everyone else is kind of wobbling a little bit to the left or the right. You can also see a difference in the lines that they're taking. The slower cars are
1
definitely
minute
keeping lower. Got to get those RPMs up on those motors. Oh, man, there goes your leader tumbling upside down backwards. And I think that might put Kenny back in the lead. Oh, Scott's still in the lead. He's
left.
just right behind Kenny. They are technically on the same lap. Watch the main straightaway go low, go low, go low, go low in the main straightaway. There we go.
30 seconds left.
Last 30 seconds. Scott, Kenny, Ryan, and Johnny. Closest race on the track is between Kenny and Ryan for second place. 1.8 seconds separates the two of them.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. That's about 2.5 laps right there. Kenny just needs to keep it clean, and he can get second place. Scott's pretty much checked out right now. He's got a lap up.
Kenny Kiger done.
Oh!
Jeff Richards done. Ryan Kelly done. Johnny Mazurkiewicz done. Scott Rance done.
All right. Scott Rance gets your win. Kenny is second. Ryan is third. Johnny is fourth. Jeff fifth. And Brett dropped out, unfortunately, and finishes sixth. There we go. Scott, Kenny, Ryan, Johnny, and Jeff. On the cool down lap.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got our straight stock our main event. That is going to be with
1 minute to
Brian,
the start of
Josh,
the race.
Parker, Chris, Kenny, Freddie, John, and somehow Dayton.
Brian Vanderveen. 45 seconds
All
to the
right,
start
and
of the race.
Marshals.
Parker Cooper.
Marshals, could I please have Scott? Ryan, nope. Scott, Johnny, Jeff, and Brett, please. That's
30
Scott.
seconds to the start of the
Yeah,
race.
Scott, Ryan, Johnny, and wait, hold on. Nope. Yep. Nope. Scott, Johnny, Jeff, and Brett, please.
David
Scott,
Wood.
Johnny, Jeff, and
Freddie
Brett
Shepherd.
out to Marshall, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, well, this is gonna be a good race. You got a person to avoid this one, so I'm sorry, I'm being so mean.
Josh Waltz.
Let's see, we got Johnny.
Kenny Kiger.
Too high again? Well, you gotta throttle brake, do a voltage spike. Oh, yeah, I see. Those are our last two drivers to get teched. We're going to go ahead and get you guys lined up. It's going to be Brian in the number 1, Josh in number 2, Parker in number 3, Chris 4, Kenny 5, Freddie 6, John 7, Dayton 8. Alrighty, once again, it's going to be Brian in the number 1, Josh in the 2, Parker in the 3, Chris in the 4, Kenny in the 5, Freddie in the 6, and John in the 7, and Dayton in the 8.
John Weedman.
Why are you doing circles? Chris, can you check in for me, please? Across that right side. Thank you, sir. Right side. There you go. Thank you, sir.
Chris Hahn.
Chris will be in the 4. And John in the 7. Dayton in the 8. All right, gentlemen. Your 2 qualifying rounds and C and B main lead up to this. Drivers, good luck. Keep it clean. Try to have fun. Drivers, you guys will all be live once you cross that. Wait, hold on. On the tone. There we go. Be live on the tone in less than 5. Good luck. There's the start. All drivers are off. Looking good. All right, drivers. We are off. Trying to keep it as clean as you can. We got 8 drivers battling up for that podium. We want those points, or we don't want those points. I don't know how that works. Gotta flip there off that left side. Stay low on the front stretch. Low, low, low on the front. Low on the front. 2 times the charm. All clear. Gonna march there on your left side. Go, go, go. Run. Oh, my goodness. Trouble there on that right-hand side. Stay low off that right side. Low off that right side. All drivers, try to keep it as clean you can. We got a minute down, 4 to go. Cannon coming out with the number 1. Josh in number 2. Chris 3. John 4. Brian 5. Freddie 6. Parker 7. Dayton 8. We got Josh coming out with the number 1 with Kenny not far at all behind. Kenny just about half a second off your number 1. Got trouble there on that right side. Stay low on the right side. Low on the right. Low on the right. Good to go. Drivers, keep it clean. Make an effort to keep it clean. We are starting that point series. Trouble on that left side. Good recovery there. Kenny now about a second and a half off your leader. Chris, your number 3. He's 2.5 seconds off your number 2. John, number 4. Stay low off that left side. Low off that left side. Low off that left side. Oh, my goodness. Forwards up. Stay wide off that right side. Wide off that right side. Wide off the right. Wide off the right. Good lines there. We are all clear. All clear. Nice tight racing coming across that front back stretch. And now that front stretch. Stay low off that left side, low off that left side. Good marshalling there, 2:45 to go. Josh now with an 8-second lead. Stay low off that left side, low on the left side, low on the left side. All right, drivers, all good to go. We got Brian moving all the way back up to the number 3 spot. Stay low on the front stretch, low, low, low on the front, low on the front stretch, low on the front. We are good to go. Treble on the back. Oh, goodness, he landed it. Brian now moving up all the way to the number 2 spot now. That early trouble there on that right side caused him to go back in 5th. Now he's all the way up to number 2. Stay high in the front stretch, in the front, high on the front, high on that front stretch. We are all clear. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes
Josh
left.
maintaining that number 1 spot with Brian in number 2 now. Chris, your number 3. Parker all the way back up to number 4. John, number 5. Freddie, 6. Dayton, 7. Stay low on the left side. Low, low, low on the left side. All good to go. Good marshalling there. We got 1:45 to go. Kenny with the fastest up of the race with a 4.52. Getting some air time there on the left side. Parker back in it. Trouble on the right side. Stay low on the right. Low, low on the right. Good job, driver. Stay calm. He's got a minute and a half to go. Your closest race at the moment is between John and Parker. Parker about a half a second ahead of John. Those two fighting for that number 4 spot. Chris, stay low on the left side. Low on the left side. All clear. Parker's going to extend his lead off of John now. Stay calm, drivers. Stay calm.
1
Trouble on the
minute
left
left.
side. Good recovery there. We got a minute to go. Final 60 seconds. Drivers, stay calm. Caution there on the backstretch. Stay low on the backstretch. Low, low, low on the backstretch. Low on the back. Low on the back. All good to go. Stay low on the left side. Low on the left side. In the barrier there on that left side. He gets out. Yes, he does. Good job there. 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Parker in the number 4. He's just half a second off your number 3. Parker looking for the podium. Caution on the left side. Can he get out? Yes, he can. Collision on the right side. Stay low on the right. Low on the right side. Low on the right. All clear. All clear. Parker now up to the number 3. 15 seconds. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Triple down that backstretch. Drivers, we got 5 seconds. Keep on going. Keep on going. Drivers, finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on. Have a clean finish. Let's go. Keep on going. Chris, you're done. Dayton, Josh, all drivers are finished. Josh with the win with a 62.503. Brian in the number 2 with a 59.506. Parker finishes in 3rd with a 57.504. Chris, your number 4 with a 56.501. Freddie, your number 5 with a 56.504. John, your number 6 with a 56.504. Dayton, your number 7 with a 45.01. Josh putting down a 4.59 fast lap. Brian with a 4.57. Parker with a 4.69. Chris with a 4.68. Freddie with a 4.77. John with a 4.86. Dayton with a 5.42. Kenny with the fastest up of the race with a 4.52. Very nice racing drivers. All right, stream. Thank you for tuning in for another